Hello! What were the commands again? Exclamation mark commands. And they should all just be displayed there. How are you, Average? How are things? Oh! No. Commands. The command, you have to spell the whole thing. Alright. Turn this off. COMMANDS. There you go. Yo! What's up, Jom? How you doing? How goes Pokemon? Just started. Just started. Uh... Oh, I think I forgot to do a thing for things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Get in the building. I forgot to send my Pokemon on a job yesterday. No! Oh no, that's probably gonna pay for that. Oh, dang it.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hmm. Anyways. Look what I got! I hate this freaking controls! Come on! I can never get used to that. There we go. John redeemed a thing for me to use this Pokemon, so I am using him for a little bit. I do need to switch it up, though. I need to bring in...
Yay.
Since... I do need to be closer to Happiny eventually. Yeah, he has a leak. Using that Pokemon right now is not the best move, though. It's not a high level. There we go. There we go. As an item, ooh, I don't know. He doesn't. I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Maybe if they even implemented it in this game. I don't even think he's supposed to be in this game, to be honest. I had to pull some strings. Well, he is, but maybe that's because he's supposed to be in that game. Like, I don't think he's supposed to be in S.H.I.E.L.D. Supreme Victory! Dude, I was so out of it yesterday, dude. The heat is not a pleasant thing to have. It's not pleasant for me anyway. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, John. We'll see. I don't want to give the devs too much credit. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, you would expect them to do that, but, you know, I've seen some crazy stuff lately with the devs when they run their games. A lot of things that don't make sense. Oh, shit. Ah! I live. Yes. Get stronger, my Farfetch'd. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-bam. Pikachu. Nah, man, like yesterday, oh my gosh, dude. Like we were moving stuff around in 105-degree weather. 105-degree weather. Needless to say, when I came back home, I laid up on the sofa and I swear I looked like a beached whale, okay? I was like oh no. It was not a comfortable day. Yesterday, Zone Striker came on the channel. He's like, "Why do you sound so sad?" And I'm like, I am sad. The saddest of cats.
Unacceptable!
Seriously. No joke, that was me. I was lemon grab. I was the grabbiest of lemons. Da, 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 da. I'm just committing bird genocide. This is birdicide. Who wants poultry? Poultry for dinner. Because I'm cooking up enough for like a whole freaking retirement home. Oh! More poultry! Cook it! As a foul deed. Or is it a good deed? I'm cooking for the homeless. What happened to jump scare? Jump scare's still there. Was it not displayed? It's not displayed, but it's there. This is Shield. This is Shield, Mac Abbey. Welcome in, by the way. Dum 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 dum. Let's see here. I have. Ha! You make me sad. You make me sad. You make me sad. Yeah, I didn't know it was coming. Yeah, but I didn't think it was gonna be immediate. Hold on for a second. Uh... Do, do. Um... What's weak against... I mean, what's strong against Psychic Fairy? It was like Dark. Ghost. Hmm. Do. Oh, there we go. Poison fighting. Do. Ghost Fire, you're weak though. You're not strong enough. I'm bringing you. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're the Psychic Fairy. Water Ghost. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mmm. Do. What this do? I think that you got your answer. Dark Psychic. I mean, I should be fine. You would think. That's what they want you to think, though. They think you're fine. Make you think you're fine, but you're not really fine. You're not fine at all. I'll bring you to just for safekeeping. Actually, you have a dark move too. I'll bring Gyarados. Do 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 do. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, so I think I'm good. You have attack, special attacks 90. French. Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, yes. Okay. Liquidation, soak. I have Thunder Punch to back that up too. Thunder Wave over here. I should bring electric attack. Yeah. I also want to level up Dragonite really good, so I'm gonna keep him around. Alright. I think I'm good. What I'm gonna start off on though is Shelly. There is a cooldown. Yes, there is a cooldown. What Pokemon? Boom. Swap. Swap. This is gonna be my strat right here. That's how I'm gonna start off. Alright. Time to head on over to the gymnasium. Save. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go to the town map. Gym's all the way over here. Yes. Go. Robin! Every single time. I don't like you very much, Hop. I don't like you very much. This is it! Here at Wyndon Stadium, the greatest stadium in all of Galar! Let's go full screen. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire! So go get yourself checked in. Alright. Stop talking to me. Oh my goodness, it's Robin. You can do it. Give it your best shot, no regrets. Wonder who'll win. Challenger Robin. No, I had to do it. I had to do it in the voice I gave these guys. Challenger Robin, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right challenge to challenge the champion. So are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yes. And I'll show you the way. Do you know the way? Oh, you chumps. Oh, you chumps. You mean I have to fight you guys again? Do I have to kick your asses again? I'd say I am to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemuth reclaim their pride. And to see him smile once again. Ha 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 ha.
Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle than you faced in a gym challenge. Those were basically test matches, but this is a serious battle.
You gotta go? Alright, later, average turkey. My mask, it feels like it's going to fall off. I'm going to win my way through every round, and then I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Duraludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work.
My first match is against Raihan. Of all people, what rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easy.
I won't be putting on a showy battle for the crowd. I'll show everyone what a severe battle truly is.
I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade.
Alright. Let me go ahead and save, because it's about to throw down. It's about to throw down right now. The opening ceremony should be starting soon. I'm ready. Then in you go. Yep. Then in you go. Uh-huh. Hot dog. Here we go, guys.
It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar, yada yada yada. Charmander, I hope in order to lead you all the greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the gallery.
I cannot do it in character because he's talking too fast. The challenger remains, so on behalf of the Charmander, allow me to say, let the final matches begin. Ah! Oh God. A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I already made that joke, Cannoli. Late to the party, Cannoli. Late to the party. What's up? How you doing? I am Bayday, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bayday, he's the challenger who endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Robin here. I am aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. Oh my gosh, I'm about to end your whole career. What an unexpected turn of events. Oh God.
What an unexpected turn of events. Former challenger Bayday has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with the challenger Bayday. Or Badi, whatever his name is. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we asked that you please be patient.
I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Oleana who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then the strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am pouring my heart out to you, and I've never lost my cool before.
We've reached a decision. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion himself has accepted Bayday's sudden interruption.
No, wait, what? What? I did not do any such thing. I did not say a single word.
Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger?
His? Dude, my character's a she.
Every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Robin?
My will hasn't been broken yet. I did not give consent to this battle. I did not give consent to this battle. Tell this kid to screw off. Oh my gosh, his symbol's a butterfly now. you're a fairy leader. Mawile, okay. I gotcha. We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. Let's see how well you do. All right. First off, Aqua Ring. Yikes. What do you mean? It said right there, you clearly accepted. Ha ha ha! No. No. Yikes. Ooh! Yeah, okay, that's enough damage to satisfy my palate. There we go. We gotta tank that shit. Liquidation again. Dang, what did you get? Speed increase? What have I been missing? There you go. What's the sitch? Gardevoir. No. Keep current Pokemon. Hopefully my Pokemon's faster than that, but we'll see. Let's soak that shit. Dang it! Oh no! Hopefully I tank it. Damn! I just needed one more move. Alright. Ooh, I gotcha. I gotcha, bruh. I gotcha, bruh. I gotcha, bruh. I gotcha. Hopefully you don't have a dark move. Boom! One hit wonder. Get some. Rapidash. That's a psychic. No, keep current Pokemon. They're trying to trick me. They're making me think, oh, it's the Fire Rapidash. No, it's not. Wowzers. Shadow Punch. Like a My Little Pony character. Yeah, right? I'm gonna name him. I think I was thinking that too. I was gonna name a Twilight Sparkle. Hat Turn. I forgot what Hat Turn is. That is a. Oh no, keep current Pokemon. What's with that calm expression? Think you're going to win? That is a dummy thick Pokemon, if I've ever seen one. Mother of God, what did this franchise turn into? Well, there's only one thing to do. So I'd say yes. I know, right? He's only down one of my Pokemon, and I have 5 more to go. I'd be sweating in my shoes if I were him. Oh God. That is the dummiest of thickest Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I almost one-shotted it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Don't hurt too much. Don't hurt too much. Okay. Oh, no, no. I cannot let it hit me again, no. Yeah, damage works differently in Dynamax form. Full restore? Damn! Oh! It looked like I critted. It did more damage than the first time. Get some. Get waxed. Get wrecked. Thank you very much. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. You were just bitching about fairy types before you started the match. Now you're just scraping that barrel. Well, I lost. Yes, you did.
It looks like Challenger Bayday was no match for Challenger Robin and her trusted team.
Hey, Bayday, that was some match. Some audience member. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the Fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time.
The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Robin, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match.
Why was out there in the first place? I had to ask. Wait, wasn't someone supposed to meet me out there? Okay, never mind. Rather surprising for Challenger Beta to barge in like yeah, I know, right? What a douche. I am stuck as a fairy type Pokemon. I hate this after the defeat. Fairy Pokemons are great. Yeah. Yeah, they said something about a starting ceremony. Yeah, okay. So it was like a ceremony, but there was no ceremony. That was the opening act, basically, I guess. It turned into an opening act. Alright. In any case, once you're ready, please head on to the pitch. The finals are about to begin, huh? Okay. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to save. There you go. The finals are about to begin. Doing water. Water's next. Okay. Oh god, water's next. Okay. First off, I want to bring Rabombi with me. Replace Shelly. I'll bring Pikachu. Ooh, yes. Oh, but you don't have any electric type moves. What the heck is your problem? I'm not gonna bring you. I'll bring you though. Move up in here. Can you not sort your box by Pokemon type? I mean, I could, but I have to do it manually. Which is a whole nother headache. Well, there probably is a way. I probably haven't found it. I'm a noob at this game. I'm still trying to get the hang of the mechanics. A lot has changed since the last time I played a Pokemon game. Last time I played a Pokemon game was back in the Game Boy Advance days. So, yeah, I'm out of the loop. A big loop. Bring you. I know grass would be a good one to bring. Not sure if I have a strong grass type though. I only had a couple days to level my Pokemon up, so yeah, I don't have anything good. Just looked it up. Apparently there isn't a way to do it other than manually. Yeah. Great. Darn. Oh! Aquatail, Slam, Dragon Rush. Probably should. Let me see here. Last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Silver. Yeah, same. No, I played around the same genre, the same generation. That was Silver, Gold, and Crystal. Those were the last. Those were the 3 games I stopped at. Okay, so electricity and water, rock. It'd be. Okay, so I can't stick to what is good against rock. Rock. Dude, check. Look at this. It's a cake Pokemon. It's a Pokemon of cake. Its name is Alcremie. That's what it's actually called. I nicknamed it. There it is, Alcremie. And look at it. And here's another one. Let me. You just saw the dummy thick Pokemon that I just fought. Now that was another one. Here's another one. How is this for little kids? Dude, the last time I saw anything look that thick was on Shad Base. What's another one? No. Oh, Lopunny. Let me find her. Look at that! The furries are on the rise. They keep making them more and more human-like. Might as well just put sexy humans in costumes and make them fight. Exactly. Much like freaking... Hold on, no. Much like...
Hi, senpai. Notice me, please. Watashi wa aishiteru. Suki, daisuki. Hontou desu, senpai.
Might as well! That's what Moemon is. Basically, yeah. That is basically what Moemon is. Alright, so I need to find out real quick just what the heck is Rock Pokemon's weakness. It was fighting? Was it fighting? Strong against... weak against... weak against fighting, ground, and steel. Do I have a steel Pokemon? I do. But steel is weak against water. So I can't bring a 100% steel with me. Hmm. So water is weak against grass. And dragon. Oh, dragon. I could bring dragon. I have dragon. But not a dragon flying. I can bring a dragon. But it's rock! Oh no! This is a tricky one. What kind of dragons do I have? I don't have many. This is a tough call. I think I can go head to head with Run of the Rock Water. This one. Dreadnought. Grass Electric Fighting Ground. That I hate mixed Pokemon like that. That's a tricky one. I don't think I have anything that's gonna... It would have to be Lady Legacy. Oh my gosh, this might be stupid. I might be done goofing, but... We'll see. Okay. This is gonna have to be my team. Okay. Here we go.
The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are... A trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Robin. Her opponent is... The Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa.
I could tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hullberry Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. I know how I'm going to defeat you. Because you are just one that was easy to forget. You are easy to forget things, just like how you are easy to forget to wear clothes this morning. Easy to forget that I can deliver quite the ass whooping. Oh, okay. She's gloating. That's a lot of damage. Oh, she's switching. I've never seen that. Pelipper. Oh. Oh, it started to rain. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Just to throw a Pokeball 2 feet in front of... Yeah. I've said the same exact thing when I first fought her in the beginning of the game. I was like, why would you pose like that, though? All these little kids just going through puberty early now. Yes. I've never tested Pikachu in an actual fight. I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, oh, yo, oof, ooh, big oof, big oof, big oof. No, sorry, Pikachu, but yeah, I can't bring you anymore. Oh, you're paralyzed now. Okay, that's good. At least he didn't die too much in vain. That's fine though. I got something else for your ass. There you go. Aqua Ring? No problem. You're not gonna be able to refill that much health with Aqua Ring. You think no? You think little Aqua Ring's gonna help you, bro? No, Oh, but full restart will do it. Shit. Yeah, that will do it. Let's try it again. I'm gonna keep Thunder Punching you. Please don't do a lot of damage. Not even half as much damage as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Barisquadwa? What is a Barisquadwa? And what language is that? It is full on water. Let's keep this. No, keep. Oh, wait a minute. Barracuda! I totally misread that. Like Barracuda. I getcha. Oh, lordy! That's super effective. Don't like it. Punch it. Yes! One hit wonder. Good. Goalie's pod. That is Bugwater. Let me see. Let's go here. Electro Ball. Yikes! 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 Oh. Yes. All right. All we can do is pray. One last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. Yikes! Oh, that's not good. Yikes, 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 yikes. All I can do is hold up. That did nothing. Liquidation. Got me. Low sweep. Nope. Nope. You didn't say the magic word. Boom! Get another one of those in! Come on, Lady Legacy. Boom! Oh, Jesus. Rocky. You had no problem handling our surging might. It's no wonder that you won. Give me my money. I'm robbing you. In front of everyone.
And the winner is Robin! She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again.
You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. And now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now don't go anywhere. Oh, wait. No, that's the commentator.
No, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly.
Yeah. Okay, so it's me and Piers then? Hell no. Save. That hurt. That battle did hurt though. Hmm. Alistair, so I'm going against ghosts. Ghost Pokemon. So I'm bringing, I know I'm bringing my Kung Fu Panda. I know I'm bringing Gyarados. Actually, yeah, you know what, I'm bringing, Shelly's coming back. Um, so I would say Ghost Pokemons. Ghost Pokemons are... Hmm. Dark and Ghost, that's it? I thought they were weak against ice. Guess not. So super effective. Ghost and Psychic, weak against Dark. So... Oh, I should have brought Vikavolt in that previous match I played. That's fine. So, this is fine. I'm keeping Rabombi close. Let's move him down. Lady Legacy can go back. Good job, Lady Legacy. Friggin' won me that match. Alright, so we got... I'm pretty sure that normals, they can't touch normals. Hey, it's Dak!
Do you know the way?
What's up, Dak? I still don't know the way. But I'm playing Pokemon Shield. I'm trying to figure things out on my own here with the Pokemon movesets and stuff like that. How have you been? How's the move going? Working on this house, the voices, hi. It's a lot of work. You guys are doing painting, right? Like wall painting? Painting a lot more work than we thought, but it's coming along. Question, what color paint are you using for the walls? Is it white? Using the standard white, or are you painting it a different color? Like a warm brown or something? Gray, gray, and gray. Wow. Hot pink. Let me see. It looks a lot better than what it was. Well, I need to get back. Wanted to say hi, and the wife says, hi, hello, Jedi! Got to get back to painting these damn baseboards. Oh, yay. Good luck, dude. Stay hydrated. Go. Don't forget to go like somewhere nearby and grab some freaking fountain drinks from McDonald's or something. Treat yourselves. Oop. I'm trying to read up on ghost Pokemon right now. Immune to fighting since you can't punch, what isn't that? The reason a ghost can't hurt a normal type is the same. Alright, so I can bring in a normal type then, right? I wouldn't bring Cincino though. But I can bring... We have a lot of water here. Good. Take care. You too, Dak. You too. Have a good time, Dak. Tell Lexi I said hi. Indeed. Same here. Same here. Tell Jedi Jamin I said hi. Super effective against. So I keep away from poison and steel when I'm using both Rabambi and Alcremie. Alright. Dusk Noir, I am not bringing you. Bringing you up there. Garvantula. I'm moving you up here. Oh, move. Thunderwave, Brightening. I think I'm good with this. Oh no, I need to get rid of Dusk Noir. Ah, shiz. Yeah, I'm bringing you. Okay. I should just stick to one of these. 167, 138, special attack. Yeah, I'm gonna move you. Yeah. Okay. I still hate these outfits. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former gym challenger Bayday stormed the stage, but Robin was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. And now to take on Take her on, here comes gym leader Alistair, the boy known far and wide as the silent school-age star.
Malister, you look well. I remember you. You were the strongest gym challenger I had. So I reckon we should battle. Here we go. Gym leader Alistair. But I'll fight. Ouch! Ouch! Not effective. Gotcha. You're mine now. Yikes! Do it again. Yes. They'll both suffice, but I'm gonna go ahead and send John Maid. Rain Dance. Yikes. Will-O-Wisp. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Got him. Okay. Cursula. Sounds like Ursula. All ghosts. Yes. Use Hydro. What was that? Alright, let's go ahead and use Bite. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no! Fucking perform, bitch! Perform! Poltergeist. All ghosts. Draining Kiss. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! 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 How did you go first this time? My gosh. Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna wipe out my Pokemon. Protect? Oh, let's see if this is even... I wonder. Nope. Okay. Let's try it again. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Holy Stromboli. No. This is it. This is like the entrance to a circus. One hit wonder, let's go! It crit! It crit! Yeah! Yeah!
Challenger Robin has done it again! What a performance! She sails right through!
Crumbs. That was ace. Give it your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers. Our seemingly unstoppable challenger is headed for the final round, but who will she meet there? Oh, that's a commentator speaking.
Will it be I Pass on Dynamax and Piers, or the Dragon Lord himself, Raihan? The next match will decide it, so don't go far from your screens.
It is Raihan. Oh shit. Me thinks this commentary is a bit biased. Nah. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Really shouldn't be. Sorry, Robin. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak cause we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Robin. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag. Sorry. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a good battle. Good battle. Alright, I could save. My goodness. I'm breezing through these championships. Like, some of the battles are rocky, though. I haven't lost any of them, knock on wood. So, I'm doing good so far. How about you, Crazed? Oh my gosh, you should... Oh, dude. Like, yesterday, I was so out of it, and I was kind of out of it today. 105-degree weather. I don't like it. I came back inside, in the AC from 105-degree weather. Like a beached whale, dude. I was like... I was all laid out on the sofa. You packing? What are you packing for? Where are you moving? Are you moving in with me, Crazed? Are you coming over? Are you coming over? Are you coming over? The trip. Oh yeah, that's right. The trip. The trip. You be tripping. Alright, so the next one is dragon types. Raihan! So he's got fire, dragon, a fire dragon, ground dragon, steel dragon. Okay, so fire. I got fire covered. What about dragon? Dragon would be fairy. I got fairy covered. Fire and dragon. Fire and dragon would be... No, but I will be closer. Oh, Farfetch is not coming in with me. His level 26 ass. 27. I'll put him back in my party after the matches. Ground dragon? You'll be in Wisconsin. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got the gist. I got the gist. What are Steel's weaknesses? Water? But then he's a dragon. So what's Steel and Water? Like, Steel and Dragon's weakness? Hold on. Oh, no, you're good. Oh! Steel Fairy! Steel's weak to fire, yes, but the Pokemon is a Steel Dragon mix. So fire, anything of the basic elements is out of the question. See, I could still bring Pennywise, but I think that he causes super effective moves if he has a dragon move on Pennywise. Yeah, Pennywise has a fighting attack, right? He has low sweep. But does Dragon cause super effective attacks on fire? Or is it that weak against, that fire is weak against Dragon? Like, is it just a one-way thing? Like, where if I attack a dragon, it's gonna be not so effective. You meant for steel weakness? Yeah. Steel's weak against fire, but the dragon, the Pokemon is a steel dragon. You see the issue? No, dragon doesn't cause a super effective on... Okay, so I can still bring this guy. I can still bring Pennywise in. I just won't use the fire attacks. I'll just use the fighting attacks. Okay. So I could do that, right? Because he has a Duraludon. which is a steel dragon. So using this Pokemon would be a okay idea. It's a shame I didn't increase the level on this character. I think this one would have been a good Pokemon to use. Ice Fairy against a Steel Dragon. Also, I have one of these too. I don't think that would be wise bringing a dragon to a dragon fight. That's like a last resort thing. I could probably bring Dusk Noir, actually. And Amity. Dragon moves have no effect on Fairy. Not very effective against Steel. So if I use... I'm bringing Rabombi Teacher then. In place of... And you... I can bring... check held item. Gifted Pokemon? Yep. Actually, I'm gonna give Mawile a rare candy. I'm gonna level her up. Ba-da-da-da. Sweet. give to Garvantula. Silk scarf. Oh. Just give it to Pennywise. Every time it inflicts damage on others. There we go. There we go. Alright. What are you using to check typing? PokemonDB.net? It says, for dragons, dragon moves are super effective against dragon. Dragon moves are not very effective against steel. Dragon moves have no effect on fairy. Fairy moves are super effective against dragon, as well as dragon and ice. So bring in an ice Pokemon. Oh, God. I know who I can bring. Instead of Mawile, Lapras. He has an Ice Beam. She has an Ice Beam. Or he has Ice Beam. Against the Dragon Steel. I think Steel is weak against Ice, isn't it? Is it not? No, the other way around. What? So fighting and ground. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I have that covered. So for my final Pokemon, it'll be Pennywise. And the rest is just... I hold the line. Hold the line! Database right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Steel shatters ice. Jesus Christ. I guess so then, huh? Okay. So what's he opening up with then, in that case? He's opening up with a full-on fire. So I open up with Shelly, kick his ass for a little bit, and he's gonna move on to Dragon. With Rain Dance, Surf, Thunder, Muddy Water. What do I have? So I can bring... Ow! Okay, Crazed. Have a good one. Do I have a rock dragon? Something? Okay, if I could survive the first 2 matches... Alright, I need to survive Shelly. I just need a liquidation. Or aqua ring. Liquidation. Liquidation. And then an electrocute. Shock his ass. Okay. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. I don't know about this match, guys. This might be it.
Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Robin? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival? The tamer of dragons, Raihan.
You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, eh? Leon's my rival and he chose you. So I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it.
Are you not entertained?
Here we go, guys. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Now you're good. Oh, shit. I did not know his Pokemon had that. This changes things. Yikes. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Oh, no, do not. Do not. What? No! I thought you were supposed to charge that first. I didn't know you could fire it at the same turn you charge it. Since when they changed that shiz? Is that what it is? That's what it, oh, no, oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Defense fell good. Yes! Alright, well now I know that. I didn't know that. No. Wait. Gudra. Yes, keep. So long as I attack first. Please let me attack first. No, 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 that fucked me up. That's it. I think I fucked up, guys. I think that's it. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan at all, guys. That was not part of the plan. I was supposed to turn her into a water Pokemon with Soak, and I could electrocute him. Did not work out. That really, that made me done goof hard. Get some! All you did was make it rain. Terminator. Fire Dragon? I think so. You made it rain, bitch. I don't know. I wonder what happens when I use this in rain. Oh shit! Yeah, you better make it stop raining. Have a taste of sunny day. Have you got a plan to counter this? I don't. We'll see. Let's see what let's see what Ice Beam does. A shell trap. Oh, okay, this is going a lot better than I expected. Bug Buzz. What's Bug Buzz? This is a power move. A damaging sound, but this also lower target special defense. Yeah, let's use Bug Buzz. Or Pollen, what's Pollen Puff? Oh, no. We're gonna... Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz. Yeah! Bombing Teacher's got some stuff now. What's Flygon? Let Flygons be Flygons. Ground Dragon. Does anyone know the weakness to ground? What's Flygon's weakness? You do? Ice! Alright. Will you switch to Pokemon? No. Keep current Pokemon. Why do you get to go first? Let the winds blow! Straight forward, Sandstorm! Yeah, goodbye. Jeez, we're going through all the weather, aren't we? Ow. Duraludon, this is it! Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to Pennywise. You do realize I'm the great Raihan, right? I'll be the one to beat Leon. Dynamax. Super effective. Let's go, guys! You know what time it is? Dynamax! Selfie. Got a Dynamax, but first, let me take a selfie. Here we go, guys. Level 55 versus a 60-something? Yeah, come on. One hit kill. One hit kill this. One hit kill this. One hit kill. Are you serious? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't buffet me. Not Wobba Fett me. Do it again! Oh! Two-hit wonder, let's go! Yeah! Ultra! Supreme victory! Ouch! It's average. Welcome back. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Money! I'm making money.
Challenger Robin seizes victory!
My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. But you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 237. Yep.
Number 237, Challenger Robin has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed her.
I just want to pop back in to see. Alright. Being nosy, I see. Alright! The big moment's finally here, eh? I came here just to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown, my big brother and my rival. No. Stop. We're not rivals. Who should I really want to win more? Right, you reckon I should cheer for Robin too, don't ya? Couldn't agree more! After all, we did start this thing out together way back in post week! So you better beat Lee! You hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champions, it'll be you, mate! Rilla boom! Rilla boom boom! Boomy boom boom booms! Saving my progress. Saving my progress. What is the sitch now? What are we dealing with now? What's the dealy do? Dealio. Ah, okay, here we go. Oh, okay. What's the sitch? What is his roster? First one's a Steel Ghost, huh? Steel Ghost, eh? Steel Ghost. What's the common denominator for Steel Ghost, guys? Steel is weak against fighting. Fighting is what I need. I think. Let me look at Ghost again. No, 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 it's not fighting. Ground. And fire. I use a ghost fire. That would be Marowak, but he's not strong enough. I would have started off with Pennywise. And the next one is a Durgan ghost. What? Fairy. And then Flat Out Dragon, also fairy. We'll go keep going down this roster, man. I think I'm good. What's my strongest electric type? Hmm. So I'm not gonna use fire, I'm not gonna use water against that Charizard. Not gonna use Steelix, was definitely not gonna use Jamade. I do have a Charizard on my own, but it's not weak. It's not strong enough. Dragonite's not strong enough, so 45. I probably would have used Dragonite. No, he had Ancient Power. I probably wouldn't use Dragonite. Dang it! What can I use against this guy? I have this guy. Level 63. Shadow Punch. Thunder Punch. Nothing water-based, though. I'm thinking hard, guys. I'm thinking hard. Maybe too hard. $140, $153. Attack. Special attack. I may use Gengar. I think Lapras would be the thing. I think Lapras would be the one. Solar Beam wouldn't work against Lapras. Because he's got Solar Beam, but the ice will negate that. Air Slash. I'm gonna take a look at ice. What is strong against ice? What do I have to worry about? Super effective against fire. Okay. Ice moves are not very effective against... Ice moves are super effective against flying. Oh, yo. Lapras might be the one. These types are not very effective against ice Pokemon. Ice, okay. Yeah, I know. I get it. I understand that. These types are super effective against ice Pokemon, okay. But I'm water, so I don't have to worry about his fire. Hold on, let me go check what's going on. I have returned. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so Lapras is the one. Alright. So I think I got my team together. I just have to keep tabs on everything as I go. Okay. Let me give the amulet to Lapras. I know she's gonna hold the main event at the end. Lapras is my key. She's the key to everything. Oh, large leak. Look, I could give that to Farfetch'd. Oh, I have a leak. Never mind. Jom, you were right. I have one. I have 12 of them. Alright. Here we go, guys. This is the big one.
The tense, still air on the pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose after all. It can fill you with the fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. Love giving it everything I've got as a trainer. And seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. Ew. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. That is all.
Wait! Hold on!
Hey, look at the monitor! What is that on the big screen? What is it? I don't know. Tell me what it is. Show me what it is. Hello there, Leon and Robin. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm a bit of a pickle. The energy released from the darkest day is too much for us to— oh, shit. But it's forced my hand. Leon, you refuse to listen. Uh-oh. Well, Jesus. There goes our match.
Robin! That video stream! That was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized that the chairman intended to do this before I came to this. I'll take my responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Oh. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? Huh. I want to help my brother, Robin. I gotta go. I can't even manage to beat you. So what sort of help could I ever be? Just try. But what? What can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's the thing where the sky went all dark once ages and ages ago, right? What does that even mean? He bringing that about? Where did I even hear that name? Matastoke. The statue of the hero in Matastoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be, like, all wrong since there were actually 2 heroes and all that. Still, those 2 managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the sword and shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Robin. But where to start looking? Maybe in Sirchester. You sure about that? I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Robin. That's where to start looking. But where to start looking? Slumbering Weld, I guess? That's it! Robin! I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Weld! That illusion you tried to fight off that day, it must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weld. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Well, okay. What a twist. And we're back here. Hey, sexy professor lady. Huh? Robin? Hop? I completely forgot about the champion match. What are you two doing here? Hey! Did you make my Did you make my freaking hot pockets? Did you make my barbecue? Did you make my food? I asked you to make me food before I left. Did you did you make it? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt I gave you one chore just to make me dinner by the time I got home. Did you do that? No. No, I don't want to hear anything you have I don't want to hear anything you have to say. Have you been watching the news? I bet I am the news. The chairman saw to the are you still talking? Are you still talking? And descending the entire region. I don't care. Did you make my hot pockets? Huh? Wait, what did she say? What? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Weld? Well, for starters, there's a black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What? What are they calling it? The darkest No, that's Sonia. It's darkest day. Gosh. It's not darkest it's darkest day. Why? Great. See, Sonia? See, Sonia? You're like a disease that spreads. Now everyone's gonna be saying darkest So I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. This is fine. We're okay with the events that are currently unfolding. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? I'm the unbeatable champion. I am still... I'm standing right here. I am glory incarnate. Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest Yeah, the The Darkender! It's the Darkender! Oh my gosh! This is the way now. This is how we say it. Instead of the darkest day, it's the Darkender! Is a name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Robert? What do you mean, what am I here for? I'm here to kick ass and take names. And we're all out of names. I'm here to stop the Darkender! To stop the Darkender? Yeah, the Darkender! You mean you're going to search for the sword and shield Pokemons? Okay, here, take this. It is dangerous to go alone. Take this. You should head for the slumming whir. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Max Revive. Thank you very much. I'll take those Max Revives. What brave children! Off to go risk their lives at such a young age! Basically. All that matters is that you can do what you can. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer. You just want to get rid of your child. She's very sus. She just wants to get rid of her child. You just want to start off a new life, aren't you? You're going through like some kind of midlife crisis or something. There's another man in your life, isn't there? I'm sus. Like you're suspicious, mum, who won't reveal her true name, wearing the glasses and the disguise and the freaking that mask that you're wearing. Basically, you know you're a dark villainous woman underneath. I know you are. I know you are. You can't hide from me. You're sus. I don't trust you. I don't trust it. This is the villain all along. It was the mum. That would be a twist. It was the mum trying to get rid of her kid, trying to get her kid killed, but no Pokemon would ever be able to kill her. So she has to go through measures. She has to be with her new mans because he's got the money. Get the money and the power and the D. It's like a really bad hentai. All that matters is that you do what you can. You've become a fine Pokemon trainer, after all. Sus. 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 And Darkender and bright as Nur, no evil shall escape my sir. No evil subjects to get my sir. Wherever it is, Robin. I was born ready. I wonder if we're about to head straight into the wall of fog again. Not that it bother us though. Now we've both grown loads stronger since so we have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. Yes, it all started with a frickin' Wooloo. Let's not start our legends to start off with a freaking sheep, please. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page on our tale. Yeah, sure. Yeah, run on. You got your ass whooped by me, and yet you run ahead of me. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna hope that he just dies. And Darkender and Brightener. No evil shall escape my share. Dang it. A pick-a-bear, a pick-a-bear. Be gone from me.
Ah, this is nice. Holy Stromboli! Catch! Oh! Okay, since you're able to take that, let's see how well you do with this. Okay. Okay, I don't trust those weezings. I don't even have an antidote. There we go. That was filthy. All that for nothing. Now I know not to get anywhere near those things. Oh gosh, hey, I remember you. I might try to catch you then. I know you. I know you were from Reborn. Another one of those. Again! Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright. You. Crit catch. Awesome Blossom. No. No, 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 no. Why is that the first? No. Why is that the first option? That should be the second option. I don't trust those weezings. Oh, Pokeball. Smoke Ball. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. As it gets thicker and thicker.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's both of you.
Grilled. Lord!
They really are here! The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it! They're not really legendary if we keep saying them easily. That's twice. We're like, oh, let's go to Slumber World and go find them. Easily finds them. Like, how are these so hard to find for everyone else? Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Swords and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. But then they disappeared in the forest. Hop, you sure haven't lost the plot. There was no one here but you, the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Rabombi! Of course he clipped that. Smoke Ball should be Marty's favorite ball given his addiction. I don't know what you're talking about. Mention that. How you doing, Rabombi? Welcome in, welcome in. Mentions of the Sword of Pokemon Zekion and the Shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. Zamasenta. Zacian and Zamazenta. You're literally smoking a cigar, don't I've never heard of this cigar donut. I've never heard of this flavor of donut. Though if it was a flavor of donut, I would eat that shit up. Zamasentai. Zamasentai. Yeah! Let's call it Zamasentai. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering World. Sometime long ago. Did they really? Ta, Sonia. Thanks for digging into it. Ooh. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield that those two used to carry are still here too. You're gonna die, Hop. You keep running off like that. I'm not running to go look for your ass. What's in here? It's so squiggly! Ugh! It gives me the shivers. Oh, yes. Earthquake? How the hell? How does that little thing know earthquake? What the frick? It squiggles so hard that it causes earthquakes. I was gonna make a filthy joke, but no, I'm not gonna go there. Great ball. Crit catch! It was like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There's only one name I can think of for this thing. Yes. Make the filthy joke, pussy. No. I am wholesome. Mr. Wiggles! Wiggle it harder. Send to box. Send Mr. Wiggles to the box. Hey Sonia, you want me to show you my Mr. Wiggles? It is a water ground type. It's wiggly, it's wet, and it's rock hard. What did you think I was... What did you think I was talking about? Huh? I was talking about my Pokemon. My Pokemon's name is Mr. Wiggles. It wiggles so hard, it causes earthquakes! It can see the future. And it can cast muddy water? Really? I knew you were gonna do it out of context, goddammit. That's why you wanted me to say the joke. Look at you. The user attacks shooting muddy water at opposing Pokemon. This may also lower their accuracy. Okay. Into the thickness I go. And now it's clear. No, I don't, Rabombi. No, I don't. Would you take a look at that, Robin? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Does it? Dude, I'm the stuff of legends. I'm the stuff of legends. And the legends of stuff. A broken sword and a rusty shield. See that, Robin? The sword and the shield. The legends were true. Obtained rusted shield. Rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the Darker, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Why do you get the sword? Why can't I take both? Maybe the Pokemans themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we've got. Oh yeah, by the way, Rabambi, whenever the darkest day is mentioned in dialogue, we just pronounce it the Duckadur! That's the new thing now. Oh my god, are we talking about the Duckadur? Yes, the Duckadur! The Duckadur! The Duckadur! Duckadur! Do I just talk to him, I guess? There's nothing else. Yeah, let's go. On the road to Hammerlock City. Oh, it's you. It's Dragon Man. Raihan! Well, if it isn't Robin and Hop. It's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, then something like this has to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy poured from the Durkadur would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad, if you ask me. I can follow all how I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. But I don't care. I'm up against the Durkadur or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. Gosh. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. He just hops away whenever he feels like it. Anyways, always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key. Yes, the key. The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion to save everyone in Galar region, right? Of course I am. Duh. What do you think? What do you think? I'm just chopped liver? You think I'm just standing here just to look pretty? You got just like some kind of walking supermodel here? Of course I'm here to help. Jeez, this guy. Look at him with his stupid smile and his ridiculous pose. Hop is always rabbiting on about his brother. Was it fine? Was a line I wish they put in here. Hop is always rabbiting about his brother. Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. I just input the line myself, okay? I have to comment on it. Am I standing on fish scales? Or dragon scales? I just noticed this right now. Look at all these scales. We're standing on them. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger along with her fiercest rival. What? Bitch! Stop calling me his rival. We are not rivals. We're not even the same league. All teaming up against the Durkadur? I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger into Hammerlock Stadium with you. I'd have freaking smack the hell out of Raihan right now. This is my bitchy sassy walk away right now. I'm not even, that is my angry walk right now. The moody walk. We're not rivals.
No. Ugh.
Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamaxed and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance.
I'm sorry. I remember something about crazy eyes up on the tower. I don't know. What was that? All that sass you were giving me? That was like beyond sass. I don't know. Should I help this poor little damsel in distress? Really? This Jessica Rabbit in a professor coat? In a lab coat? Nah. You know what? You know what? Only because you got big titties. That's it. You stop right there, woman. Just stop right there. Just shh. Shh. I will rescue your Pokemon. But first, you must come into agreement with me. You must come into agreement with me, Oleana. That you will give me 50 rare candies. 50 rare candies! And maybe, I'll think about bringing your Pokemon back. Maybe. Do you like it on top of the tower? Ooh. Ooh. No. No, the heights would distract me. Oh, no, the heights would distract me. I would be like... I'd be all looking down the whole time, like... Maybe this was a bad idea! Dynamax, blah 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 blah. Mr. Rose, blah 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 blah. Berserk. Oh, I like that anime. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen... Wow, you're still talking? Cut it down to 20 words or less. Jeez, Oleana, calm down. Seriously, I can't. Dude. Reading all this makes me want to drink water. Oh my gosh.
Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. You have enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on?
That was a lot that you were about to make me read. I'm glad I went wah, 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 through most of your dialogue. Charlie Brown teachered it, yes. Where's the lift? Ah! Ah, great. Now I'm on the set of Dino Crisis. Or am I going into the Hive from Resident Evil?
You're all going to die down here.
I just want to point out, Rabambi, that literally, like 7 minutes ago, we were in a fantasy setting. Now we look like we're on a set of Blade Runner. Can I keep going? Ugh. I don't want to talk to Chairman Rose. Simply the reason why is because Hop is there. Princess Crown. Okay. What am I dealing with? Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of Pokemon does he have? The moment of instant regret, why did you create that, always cracks me up. Every time. Every time. Every time I make an oopsie. Um... So is he like a steel type? Oh, he is a steel type user. Okay. Yeah, because I only recognize Kling Kling out of his thing, so I took a wild guess. And since most of this is okay, so all right, all right. I have no idea who these Pokemon are, though. I need a good roster. Bulbapedia is a fail. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go. Now I'm getting somewhere. Okay, so he has Bug Steel. Grass, steel. Oh god. Steel, yeah. Steel. Steel. Ah, let's go. Let's go. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Dunkadur! Stopping the Dunkadur! Pardon? What are you talking about? I'm stopping the Dunkadur! The Dunkadur! You ever heard of the Dunkadur? It's the new thing now. Ah? Thank you for the follow! Bunny Boy Raven! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I think you found possibly the weirdest channel you can find on Twitch. Possibly. If there's a weirder channel, invite me. I must see. Alright, okay, where was I? Oh yeah. There's nothing to stop. Now, we've already brought about the Durgadur, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon. Sorry. I can do this. Natus? Eternatus. Guys, name something easier for me. Eternatus. Yes, there you go. I think I did it. Eternatus, right? Welcome to Malefic Asylum. Exactly. The Malefic Asylum. Yeah. The failed asylum where the cat took over. The doctor's locked up in the basement. Put your teeth in, Marty. It might help. I have my teeth. Must I explain myself? Yes, I need you to help me pronunciate that last word you just spoke. From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless, and I repeat, limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, and my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus about Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiment to awaken Eternatus. You must understand I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. You are challenged by Microcosmos Rose. Escavalier! I read that as caviar. Caviar. But I had to correct myself quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and Pyroball the hell out of you. Goodbye. You're pretty tough. It's entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? Why do you get opera music in your background? Why don't I get cool opera music playing in my background, huh? No. Why don't I get epic opera music, huh? Where's my opera classical theme song? Am I not important enough? Oh, son of a gun. Uh-oh. Maybe I should try to heal my own, my Pokemons. Ferrothorn! Would you switch Pokemon? Keep current Pokemon. Haha! Curse? Curse me! Curse you! Get waxed! What's wrong, Mr. Rose? Pennywise too much for you? I'm Pennywise, the dancing rabbit. Just pyroball the hell out of everything. Beep, 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 bump. Hoya! Berserker! Get out of here with your punnies, your cat puns. Man, that's offensive. I'm offended. Gavantula wants to learn Bug Buzz. Ba-da-da-dum. Kaparaha! Keep growing, Pokemon. Oh ho! Down to my last Pokemon! This isn't looking too good. Senor Kaparaha, what? It's an elephant. This is your last Pokemon, huh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't trust you. You could say his puns were catastrophe. Ah! You're a vomit! Behold! Dynamax! I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll what? Elephanter! Mastodon! Now it's a Mamakill. It's like the thing from Lord of the Rings. Hi-ya! A one-hit wonder! Supreme victory! Castle Grayskull much, I know, right? I have the power! I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. What's with the golf clap? It's been so long since I battled, that sure was satisfying. I'll show you a move so hard you'll be speechless is something no adult male should ever say to a teenager. My mind didn't even swing that way. Oh, that's terrible. No! I'll show you a move so hard you'll be speechless. Oh no, that's like something straight out of the bad section of the freaking Japanese section of the DVD store. No. Oh. Oh, I got money. 11,000, I'll take that. Most impressive, Robin. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I am terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awaken Eternatus. But we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor, coming in to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on. I know, I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. Finally. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And where were you? Watches from afar. And I trust you'll be going to right hop, hippity hop, hoppity hop, rabbit hop, I hop. House of Pancakes, the international House of Pancakes. I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemans are anywhere near giving up. We learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. What? What? He just ran off after saying what? What do you make of this? What do you make of Hop? Of course I won't stop you. Head up to the lift. Via the lift if you wish. Alright. There's nothing around. Let me make sure. Make sure there's no items I'm missing. Okay. You would think they'd put like a Pokeball somewhere around here. Oh, okay. Friggin' Rabombi. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, Robin. I'm ready for anything. Are you? Of course. Wouldn't expect any less from... Shut the... I'm not your rival! Stop it! For the 100th time! No, we need to talk about this. I swear, after we're done with this, I'm gonna go and name a Pokemon named Hop. And I'm going to beat the crap out of this Pokemon. And I'm gonna just, with every strike, Every freaking kick to the face I give this Pokemon, I'm gonna think of your face. I'm gonna think of your face, Hop. I'm gonna think of your face and I don't even know when I'll stop. I'll probably like it too much. Then release it, yes. And it's gonna be this Pokemon that's gonna be all suffering from traumatic disorder. What is that? What is that? What is that? Name of Wobbuffet, huh? What is wrong with you and Wobbuffets, man?
Hi, Senpai! Notice me, please! Konnichiwa! Aishiteru! Suki! Daisuki! Konto de, Senpai!
I don't know what's wrong with you and Wobbuffets. Wobbuffets are fine. Oh, what? I don't even know what that thing is. Is that even a Pokemon? You came to help me in spite of danger? Thanks, Hop, and you, Robin. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of that one word that Rose used downstairs was keeping my team from Dynamaxing. But we've had a champion time all the same. Can you... What is it with... Every single character has some kind of saying that is like, what? Hop keeps calling me his rival. Rose downstairs comes up with that new word that starts with an E, Eternatus. This one just keeps saying a champion time. Chat my Twitch again. Shit, Wobbuffet. Wobbuchan. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Eternatus. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. No, you're not getting no bringing. You're not gonna catch this. I'm gonna catch this. No, excuse you. I call dibs. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. A real champion catch. Well, I'm gonna champion bitch slap you if you say something like that again. Did you just catch my Pokemon? Did you just catch my dib? No. Oh, dang. All right.
This is your Nover style. Kalos style. Kanto style. The days from me home country, Galar style. Before raging fingers were four.
This Pokemon is not catchable. I can just tell. This is as catchable as the giant Steelix and Reborn. What? What did you clip? Oh gosh. Oh, it is. Oh, yes. Shit. Ah! Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, he hung in there. You can't throw a Pokeball. Oh, okay. Affection Mechanic OP. Ha ha! Yes! Wow! Like the Eye of Sauron. Oh my god! Hmm. Hmm. Am I good? I have. There's something I must do.
What the
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not ready, guys. I think I need like I need 2 cigars. What? Okay. I'm just in shock right now of how much this franchise changed. I am so not used to the amount of I can only handle so many WTFs in a Pokemon game. Oh my lordy. Okay. Well, back to the game. Oh my gosh. At least it refilled my friggin' what you call it? Health. Holy shit. Look at the thumbnail! That's not why I quit Reborn. I quit Reborn because I need to learn Pokemon before I continue with it. Otherwise, I'm... What the frick? Otherwise, I'm sitting down asking everyone else what I should do, yada yada yada. And I don't want to... You can't use any... Eternus is storing energy... What? It must be sleepy. Wake up! Robin, use the shield! It must be old and rusted, but there's got to be some use to it. Okay. Don't tell me what to do! Hey, Drez!
They got the file!
Uh-oh.
Yo.
What's that? Uh-oh. Something happened with the, There was no pop-up. What happened to it? What the heck? need Megazord power now! It's morphin' time! I drew you guys. Buddy, a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got blood on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you! Let's go! Man! Hop! Get rid of that sheep! So long as you attack him, not me. Thanks to... Use double edge. Oh my gosh. That was a crit? I have the power! Eternus nullified. Max Flare! That's a lot of health. Oh, the sunlight turned harsh, huh? That's my cue. By the power of Grayskull! Use the shield! I'm the Juggernaut Witch! You can't stop him! Whoa! You can't stop this mother trucker! I gotta bring a sheep. Okay, that's better. Hopefully he has Hyper Beam. There we go. Speaking of Juggernaut, brings out Snorlax on cue. Boom. Yikes. Oh no. At least he hit Snorlax. He could tank it. He could tank it. Yes, I did, Driz! Look at him. He looks like Pennywise. I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Hello, Georgie. What a nice boat. Could be worse. could call him Roger Rabbit. That'd be the second best thing. Then I would need a Jessica Rabbit for him. Hop lost 2 Pokemon. Wants to be petted? Not now! Auga! Slap it. Slap it hard. Slap it till he likes it. Oh. Scary face! Hop! No! Why? It was your time to shine and you blew it. No! No bueno! Why would you use scary face? Jeez. Ugh, catch. Here, I'm throwing you in a pink ball. Enjoy your pinkness! In the ball! Get sucked! Get in there! Stay in there! Wiggle! 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 Stars! Yeah! Enjoy your pinkness. You get to stay in the cute ball. Oh, off into the sunrise, huh? Okay. Friggin' Hop, dude. Yes, he is gonna be that one character to just bring a Magikarp to one of these battles. I use Splash! Even I'm not that bad! Even I'm not that bad! Oh my gosh, what did you do? What did you do? Oh! Get sucked! Get in there! Stay in there! Oh! Get sucked! Get in there! Stay in there! that? What the hell? No! 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 Bad! Bad Ravombi! Oh man. So Chairman Rose turned himself in, eh? Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke something and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I do say so. I do say so. That's a GIF meme right there. Shut the fuck up. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. I wish you were dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat. Yeah, you with your sheep. You with your sheep and your 3 fainted Pokemon and your scary face. Yes, we really did. Together, yes, we did. And still Lee's. Well, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? Is the Pope Catholic, you cheeky mutt? I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on! The match will be in Winden Stadium, where else? He never lets me talk. My poor character's just standing there just quiet the whole time. At least they give me a chance to grind Pokemon. If I wanted to. At last, the final match! Challenger Robin! Challenger Robin! Challenger Robin! Yes, it is I, Your Holiness. Be in awe of my presence. Winden Stadium. Where else? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's a habit of me doing this. I have to save every single time. Or, you know, heal my Pokemans. Bloop, bloop. Bum, bow, bada, bow. Let's see here. So we'll go ahead and save progress. Save progress. And then let me see there. What in tarnation? It's a poison dragon? So what's strong against poison and dragon? I know what. Oh wait. Okay. This is going to my party. Who should I replace though?
Dude, Cross Poison, Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, Dynamax Cannon. He's got Dragon, Poison, and Fire in his arsenal. Its special attack and attack is really high, too. Yeah, he's coming with. He's coming with. Now, who should I replace, though? I'm thinking of replacing... Against his Dynamax Charizard, would you say that, hold on. No, we're getting rid of this name right now. Why so many bug types? I only have 2 bugs. Oh wait, 3 bugs. Bugs are not to be underestimated. I have a strat for these 2. They're like a duo. Because Shelly, she has a move where I can turn Pokemon into water types. So if I'm having a type issue, I just morph them. And then I switch over to my electric type and just fry their asses. Yeah. Check out Pokemon memory. Rated nickname, thank you very much. Are you? What are you? Yes. What should I... Wouldn't your Lapras wreck his Charizard? Probably. Let me see here. There you go. Nigel! Nigel! His name is Nigel now.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way, my brother? What am I dealing with here? I forgot his Pokemon. I had a strat and that totally derailed me. Okay. So he's got a Steel Ghost. I have Pennywise for that. A Ghost Dragon. Yeah, I could use a fairy type for that. He's got a full dragon. I could probably use fairy type for that too. An ice psychic? I use Pennywise for that. A water. And then his Charizard. I always use up Shelly. There you go. Alright. I should be good now. Save. Save. Is this the last Pokemon battle of the whole story? Rabombi? Yes, 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 yes. Kiss my toes later. Change it to your uniform. I wish you could change your uniform. And rather than just the standard white, you could dress up whatever different type of uniform. Okay. Here we go, guys. There's a post-game story, though. Oh, okay. I have the DLC for it also. Oh, look at you guys. My matches are always sold out, but this? I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Robin. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus. Or Eternatus. Eternatus. And saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zazas. The Zaza team. I couldn't have dreamed for a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Oh, and you've even added... Yes, I did, to my party. The greatest challenge... How do you know this? How do you know this, you creep? The greatest challenger along with the most powerful Pokemon, is that it? Now you're really getting me excited. Come on, Robin. Let's make this a final match now. Go down in Galar's history. No! A match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. I'm gonna beat you now. I don't know when I'll stop. I told you. One more time. Now I'm gonna have to take it out on your Pokemon. Get the crowd fired up. Fire, you say? I can do that. Oh. Protected itself. Touche. Let's try a different one. There we are. A super effective hit. I'd expect nothing less from your team.
Jesse James from Team Rocket. Jesse James. This is gonna hurt. Shit! A shit crit. If this was Reborn, that would have missed. And then he would have Shadow Balled me again. Haxorus. That is a dragon. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Man, come on. Really? Sound alerts? Hold on for a second, guys. I have to fix that. Every time. Every time. Every time. No. What the heck? Ugh. How are you guys doing, by the way? Talk to me while I do this. You good, Driz? Just not too long got home from work. Ooh, that's a good feeling. I got home from being out in 105-degree weather. It's a nice feeling coming inside to an air-conditioned home from 105-degree weather. I don't know why. It's like, gee, I wonder. There you go. It should work now. Cool. I came home, I swear, man, I was laid out on the sofa just crying like a beached whale. I was like, But did you do that for... What? What did you do that for, you mad... Dude. We had to move stuff from storage to storage. And I found my, still enclosed, figures of Alice from Madness Returns and Commander Shepard. I displayed them in the Discord, too. in the IRL section in the Discord. Let's go ahead and go. Let's send out Rabombi. Let's see if Rabombi is gonna hold up. Let's see how you do, Rabombi. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down, Rabombi. Come on, Rabombi. Why are you thinking about camping, Rabombi? Now's not the time, Rabombi. Oh shit, Rabombi! Oh! No! Rabombi! Oh! Oh no! Wow. Get that shit out of here. Oh man. What is Dragapult? The Dragon Ghost. Oof. Okay, it's not too bad. Get out of here! Yes! Go, Alcremie! And Shell Bell gives me health back. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Mr. Rhyme, that is a psychic ice? No! No! Sidekick. Okay, sidekick. Ice. So flamethrower should suffice. Right? Right?
Yes. Okay. What? What? What is going on right now? Of course you hurt yourself with confusion. Oh shit! Man, no one tells me that freaking sidekick. Ugh. Man. Come back. No, I did not know that sidekick was super effective against a dragon. Yes! Yes! Inteleon? Ah. It's water. This is a oof and a half, guys. Oh, he's quicker. Oh no. And it hurt itself with confusion. Ah, shit. There we go.
Oh, he's giving me a free shot. Electro Ball. Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Oh crap, dude! Paper mache! Like paper mache! Good. Not very effective. Oh, great. Okay. Alright. Waxed! I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Keep current Pokemon. I'm gonna Dynamax this one. Wait, am I unable to Dynamax? Wait, I'm unable to Dynamax this Pokemon. Well, isn't this an oof and a half? Oh shit. Just keep doing that, bruh. Just keep doing that. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my gosh, Crazed. I did not know that. I know this now. I like it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again! Fire the cannon! Fire the cannon! Yeah! Get waxed! Max revives! Let's go! Oh, lordy. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. You're still saying it. You're still saying it. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Why does this look so cool, actually, with the sandstorm? Yeah! 31,000 for winning! Capture taken. Oh, she's here too. Congratulations! Yeah! Making you the new champion of the region. Oh no, I don't want to be champion. I just wanted to beat your ass. You could keep the title of champion. I just wanted to beat you.
This is your noble style. Carlos
Oh, style! Canto style! This is the old country gala style! The four raging fingers for fuck off! Ha ha! Marnie and Bayday. Yeah! I sure can. Let's watch and see what she can do. Number 237, Red Rum.
Yay.
Yay!
It's over! To know the unknown, nothing else left to me. Some secrets are just meant to be. Do you get the chance to catch the doggos? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I've seen people have the doggos, so there has to be a way. So, that was Pokemon Shield. Now, what did I think of Pokemon Shield? I liked it. It was nice coming back to Pokemon after so many years. Excluding Pokemon Reborn, I don't count Pokemon Reborn because it is a different experience. Pokemon Reborn is a whole different Pokemon experience altogether. It's a whole different gaming experience. Coming back to the actual, like, the feel of an official Pokemon game, it's a nice refresher from the other games I've been playing over the years, especially shooters and, you know, a lot of those action games. It's hard remembering a lot of the stuff, a lot of the details that Pokemon had, and the new details they decided to implement as well, to make things a little bit more fresh. You know, they keep on implementing, as they should. Work on Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. What's that? I never seen that game. But yeah, no, I like the game. I've enjoyed it. I've grinded the hell out of it. I love the community that they created for it. Like, I love how they connect the other Pokemon games to help you, like, you know, keep your Pokemon that you had in previous games or in other games, even in Pokemon Go. Because I found out you can actually implement Pokemon from Pokemon Go into this game, which is how I got Dragonite. I would never have got Dragonite if it weren't for Pokemon Go. Crossplay. Let's see what features they've unlocked for after the game. After the game. Oh god. Sheep everywhere. Well, you say that, but I think you can catch him in one of the DLC. Really? Let me know if you need a teammate. Wait. In Pokemon, or are you talking to Driz? What's happening here? Do you know the Driz Duerden books they made? No, I don't. Oh, I'm in my room. Oh, Mom, did you make me my Hot Pockets? What the hell? Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Thank the Lord! Can you do the glitch? the cloning glitch? Don't think I don't know about the cloning glitch. It's probably not. They probably took it away. Okay. Professor Magnolia, why you didn't have to come all this way? The mom is the villain the whole time. I'm sus. She's sus. She's very sus. After everything Ramen has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are part of the uterus. Eternity. I don't know. It's Nigel. And when Nigel was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing the trouble across all of Galar. Catterly? You mean Caterpie? I don't know. But Robin and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the Pokemon Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So young Robin, please do what you believe is best. Okay. What? Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching and Dynamaxing for him. Okay. Nothing. A telly. Wait, where'd you move the door? Will you keep moving the door on me? There we are. Jeez. Is there anything new in the shops? Anything I can help you find? I don't know. Nothing. So where are all the shops in this game? Oh, it's nighttime now. Interesting. Rabami said there were 3 in this place. Oh, what the hell? Oh wait, no. Looking for boutiques. Catabray? Catabray? Caddyshack? Yakety yak? Don't look back. Spikemuth only has a Pokemon Center. Hyper Training? BP Shop? What's BP Shop? Oh, Battle Point Shop. That's what it is. What's this now?
Probably goes without saying at this point, but congratulations on your victory. To commemorate your achievements, I present you with this rare Pokemon type, Null.
What? I received a type. What? No. I don't know what you are. Okay then. Alright. Send to a box. Because I don't know what to do with you. I have no idea. You're like a Hannibal Lecter. Pokemon form. Huh. And needs to... what? Memories. What the hell?! What do you mean, a team? Borrow a team. What is this place? Ranked battles let you compete with Pokemon trainers all over the world? No, thank you. Oh yeah, it looks like Star Trek. The symbol, huh? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cleric Quintlet. Mal, check the YouTube video I posted in the videos later. Okay. I shall do so. Let me see. Let me see. Is there anything special that gets Guys, if you know any secrets or anything that gets unlocked after beating the game, please let me know. Like if there's any boutique shops I don't know about, any new ones. Oh, I see a Eevee. Go home to the Weld? To the Weld, he says. The Weld, eh? Oh. That's what he meant. Damn it! Get away from me. I don't have one of those, but still. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I... Dodging Pokemon left and right. Jeez. Don't ask how I did that, because I don't know. Oh, you're here. Huh? Robin, what are you doing here in the woods? That's what I'm gonna ask you. Nobody ever comes in here, since this is the forest where the Zazas have rested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, Robin. That's pretty uncanny. But I hadn't had the chance to tell you congrats on your victory, Robin. Honestly, Robin, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Robin. So amazing, maybe, that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Robin, do you think... Would you be up for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Robin. Then show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, just to say the word. Trainer hop. Oof. Boom. Hop uses scary face. I know, right? Try not to scary face me to death. Annihilate it. Do it. Oh, dang. Ouch. Excuse me. That Snorlax is tough, yo! Swap out. Hey, Jedi! How goes the house? The house in general. The painting.
It's going so much. Oh, it's going. This is gonna be... Oh, damn. His toughest Pokemon in his arsenal. Right here. This Snorlax is a piece of crap. Ah, oh, dang. What? Man, where the heck was that? Wait, oh yeah, you did use that thing. It died. It's got back to your parents' house. Oh! Good. Good. You get to relax. Oh, thank you for shouting Jedi out. Yes, anyone who's in here who, if you guys, if there's anyone who is, lurking, and you guys are looking for a very wholesome stream to follow, follow Jedi Chick. Jedi Chick Lex. Uh-oh. Yo! This is gonna hurt. Yes, I know. Hang in there. Hang in there. Yes! I'm not sweet! I don't think I am. This is fine. He's okay with the events that are currently unfolding, Jedi. Oh no, he's about to use Scary Face, I know. He's a Scary Face Pokemon. We're never gonna let him live that down. Cramorant? What kind of Pokemon is Cramorant? What's Cramorant? Do you guys know what Cramorant is? Hey! Thank you for the host, Jedi! I'm being hosted. Hostess. Where's the cream filling? I want... No.
I want candy. Something chocolatey. chocolate.
I have to look up what a Cramorant is. What's a Cramorant? What is this Cramorant?
Chocolate!
What is a Cramorant?
It's so dirty in here.
A Cramorant sounds like a seafood.
It's so dirty in here.
Cramorant. Oh. Electric rock. It's a water type. Get waxed! Sounds like a crab. I know, like a crawdad or something. That's what it sounds like to me. Rillaboom. Supreme victory, indeed. What a perfect time to use that command. Come on, send out Kong. Beep, beep, do. Ha! Get waxed. Heh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. Yeah. So there's really no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia! Robin, congratulations on being Leon. It was nothing. Oh, trying to act modest, are you? Go on, you've earned the right to be proud. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Oh, you're feeling salty, Hop. You're feeling salty. All the salt. All the salt. Oof. Salt emotes. Please in chat. Salt emotes. Salt emotes. Salt emotes. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hop, I'm actually not working at Grand's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? Yeah, look at me. I'm the professor. Right on. That's what she looks like she's doing. And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. It was my diabolical plan all along. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of Galar region. And I came to care for the Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Yeah. And here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Yes, God. I've already got my own copy lined up to buy it on the date it came out. Aw, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign yours or copy for it later. Whatever. And anyways, I got my Grant's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. Totally dismissed, Hop. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah. I'd expect Sonia
and Robin, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up for here. So, what are you youngins doing here? Right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You're putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. I can't just keep holding on them forever, right? Well, yeah, that's totally what we were doing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you forgot entirely, didn't you? What, you think you two are besties now with the Zazas or something? That must be it, Robin. Why you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zaza again. The Zaza team. Zaza! I have a question, though. Yeah, you. Oh my god! Okay, a book, it's been a day! You know, right? Great, I didn't even pick up on that! Fastest writer ever. All you do is write words on pieces of paper, right? And it's a book. That doesn't have to make sense. Just have to sell. As long as my name's on it. Be nice and courteous. You know what? I really shouldn't be dueling Hop anymore. He doesn't heal my Pokemon for me afterwards. It should be courteous. Like a courtesy to heal your opponent's Pokemon after you declared a Pokemon battle. You would think, though. But that's in a perfect world. Yeah, return it. There you go. Thanks loads for helping us out. Zaza! Took us a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hop return the rest of Sword and Shield. Alright. That about settles that, Robin. Why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little bit more research in here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Well. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. What the hell? What the hell? What?
Are you afraid I'll get my evil cooties on you?
Can you give Jom a sound and clips pack of 3 cards, please? Oh, Lord. Galar a History. You bought my book? Dude, the hairstyle gives it away! Read it from cover to cover. I wrote an internet review for it. No, it has to be like this now. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. Oh my gosh. We gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book? That's just plain rude! I'm Sword. I'm Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We are descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings! Descendants! Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well. Could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Well. They certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Sword took the rest of sword. Shieldbert took the rest of shield. Hey, don't go nicking nose, we just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong?
It's so dirty in here.
Yeah, but there's no way anyone could prove whose those ancient things belong to. Even if we could prove it, they're really important to the Zaza team. Oh goodness, such plebeian and yet so pushy. If it's so important to you, perhaps we should sell this with a battle. We celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Shieldbert, am your opponent. The hell? A luxury Pokeball? Oh no. Oh my god. What kind of Pokemon is he? Is he Steel? No, he's not Steel. He can't be. Okay.
Avoid the attack. Haha. Ha ha. Ha! Found your weakness. Not that it matters? Oh shit. Alright. Oh, and have a safe trip to Wisconsin. Have a good night. Yeah, take care, Craze. Have a safe trip. He's fighting type, by the way. Thank you. Goodbye. Great. That's still psychic? Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh shit. Thank you. Ignores the not very effective. Oof. Oh. There you go. Phalanx?
There we go. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. Clean clang? Clean clang. It's steel, right? Nigel! Thank you, Driz. Protect, okay. Let's do it again. Oh shiz. Oh shiz. Yes! Come on, don't miss. There we go. Get some. Ba-da-ba-bam. Yay! Ah! How could this be? My Pokemon! 8,400 for winning. You took back the rusty shield. To somehow have been defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with, you are certainly strong. However, it appears my older brother was victorious. Poor Hop. Sorry, Robin, I lost to him. Wahahahaha! 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 Something on your mind, boy? Wahahahaha! You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Younger brother, isn't that the one who stopped, Nigel? Oh ho! Now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she has also presented during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestor so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute. Destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural? You mean that the one that hid the historical ruins from the Zazas? Any others? And hold on a moment, Robin wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that would utterly defeat you. Yes, let's do that. And with that, farewell. Wait, hold on! Hold on, Hop! That kid, he's gone and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Robin. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it. His own rival became the new champion, and I'm not his rival. And his goal vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it at all. Anyway, the Sword and Shield guy, was it? I think I might know a little something about where those two might have gone. Shall we go over it in the lab of Wedgehurst? Of the Wedgies? Yeah, sure, yeah. Of course. I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, we'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab.
Nemo!
Wrong place. Where is this lab at? I forgot where it's at. Oops. I was just exploring, sorry. Me and Navy. Son of a gun. Ugh. No. Leave me alone. I don't want this. Go away. I don't want sheep. Oh. Oh. Okay, so nothing over there. Okay, that was a waste of time. Heal your Pokemans! Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I was looking for the Pokemon Center. I didn't know where it was at. Bum 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 bum. Need a queen. Check summary. Psychic Electric. Doubles the Pokemon speed stat on electric terrain. Ooh. Has Thundershock, Growl, Tail Whip, Double Team. Needs better attacks. Kingdra? I really gotta do some grinding on some Pokemon. This one, I gotta really upgrade this one. I want this one upgraded. Powers up fire moves when the Pokemon's HP is low. Whoa. Dragon Flying, Dragon Poison. See you later. Okay. This must be the lab. The hell? The hell are you? Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Robin! Glad you're here. Who the fuck is this? She's my assistant. Oh yeah. I mean, you can call her that. Yeah. Yeah. Assistant. I've been so busy with research lately that I had to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Robin, the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. Oh. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. So, could it be... Exactly. Follow the readings from the power spot detector, and you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Suwawadobu and Shieldobu might claim to be royalty. But they're weird fancy names. It's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine. Yeah. Power spot detectors access. Head to Wedgehurst. What? Oh, well, that's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turffield Stadium. You can always Dynamax Pokemon at that stadium, so that's not exactly unusual, but these readings are higher than normal. It can be a bit Nigel, you had already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those sword and shield weirdos. You're heating up some food? Ooh. What food? You should go check it out, Robin. Since you're snazzy new snazzy new champion and all. Oh, God. Oh, so now I got responsibilities as champion now. Okay, God, I get you then. I get you. I read you. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particles reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Okay. I'm so glad to be working for Professor Sonia, to have a doctorate at such a young age. She's really an amazing person. Sonia got an assistant. Mr. Cat sent you something on Snap. You did? Killing Floor. Aw, thank you for the gift. Let me see. What is Killing Floor? Hey guys, John got me a gift. You didn't have to do that, John. What is Killing Floor? I never heard of this game. You see? Killing? Oh, it's a horror game. Gosh dang it! Oh, but it has guns. Good. I'm armed at least. What is it? It's really fun, Driz. Like, if you were to get Pokemon, we have a Pokemon community following this channel. So, yeah, most definitely you want to get in cahoots with Rabombi Teacher. He has a bunch of people as well who follow him who also play Pokemon. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have a Pokemon battle. I wanna have like a 2-on-2 battle on this stream. I really want to. By Killing Floor. Oh my gosh. I didn't know how many people own this game. That's pretty cool. Huh. Killing Floor. Thank you, John. I haven't played it much, to be honest. I have Sword? Oh, yeah, no, you... Yeah, we gotta collab. This is, Sonia's girlfriend. I know it is. They're just sugarcoating. They're just, like, trying to hide it. Not sugarcoating, that's the wrong word. They're hiding it. They're hiding their relationship for us. Let's see here. What's in here? Chitter. What's in here? Nothing? Let's see here. Caught 158. Seen 315. Yes. So this is where I have to go for the story. Alright. What's the next arc? What's the next list of Pokemon do I have to deal with? What is the next thing I'm supposed to deal with right now? Pokemon Shield. Turf Field. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Somewhere in Turfield. According to... man. Hold on.
According to this treasure map, the trick to finding the treasure lies in the standing stones. Seek yourself 3 standing stones with grass before the other ones. Use well that strength and find in the strength of its strength in the end. Dally not if you've a mind to find what time has left behind. That's what it says, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
What's spaghetti? Yay! I want spaghetti. For the occasion. Ooh. Speaking of which, I do have to make dinner, and it's 9:00 p.m. my time. I'm probably gonna call it here, and it'll be a nice excuse for me to stop and just grind Pokemon until Monday. I'll continue the story on Monday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing artwork. But if I complete enough progress where I'm satisfied, I'll stop and play some Splatoon. Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 or Smash or Mario Kart, depending on those, what I'm feeling. If we get enough people in, I'll probably want to play Mario Kart. or Super Smash. But if I'm by myself, I'm just gonna play Splatoon 2. I haven't played Splatoon in quite a bit. I love that game so much. But I'm gonna go ahead and save right now. I've been sitting here on my bum playing Pokemon for 5 hours now. It's about that time now. It's about that time, okay? Alright. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna look for a raid-able person. Who shall I raid? Who shall I raid, huh? Who shall I raid? Someone preferably with under 15 viewership, please. We are sitting here with 10 solid people. Thank you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. 10 people. If you're sitting there lurking, I'm perfectly fine with that. 10 people. I am happy with 10 people. Let's see here. You know what? I think we're gonna raid. Oh, I think I have an idea who we're gonna raid. I see one person, but I also see someone who's doing artwork. Let us go ahead and raid. This guy has 19 viewership versus... Ooh. Let's see what this guy is drawing. If it looks, and I'll judge by the art. What is he making? You know what? I've raided this guy before. I haven't raided the other guy. I'm gonna raid. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Chobi Chummis. Alright, here you go. Here you guys go. Alright, so again, I'm gonna announce it. Tomorrow is going to be artwork and maybe some video games. If you guys want to hop in for any gaming tomorrow, and if you have the game, feel free to hop on in. It's a complete open to the chat gaming. What the heck? Someone's messaging me. Who is messaging me? Who is that Jom? It is Jom. Jom's giving me stuff. Okay, I will you have to explain to me what that is in the message there, Jom. I don't know what that is. But I will see you tomorrow. Raid. Let me set up this raid. Chobi